What's up, everybody? Oh. Tanya, thank you for the 29-month resub. That was like the second the stream started. Also, Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Yellow Koala. And just thank you for everyone for being here. Captain Tanya Vol, Cello, Asamiya, Count, Tangy, Radio Chaos. Yeah. It's also, if you're not seeing, if Chubb's dance just looks like words, then follow that link that Count just brought up. I highly encourage it. It's a dancing cat, essentially. Just wanted to test something. Oh no, that was... Johnny Tripp and Phoenix, thanks for the follows. Also, Nick, what is up, dude? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Nick. Thanks for the claps. Those were a couple video game songs. Also, I was just messing around with something as the stream was starting, right as I was tuning, and I felt like it was just, I've talked about this on stream a bunch of times, but I feel like it was just a really good example of the utility of certain exercises that out of context seem like really just sort of purely theoretical, but they end up having a lot of use. So for some reason, I just decided to play like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star as I was tuning. I don't know this, and I got to one part for a second. What did I do? I went like. I think I was. I got to here. And so the harmony was a little different than it would normally be. But then the next note is F. And what you'd maybe think is, or, but that would be technically it'd be a retrogression, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. But I was just like, oh, what could I do? But to be able to place, to think of F and go, to think it would fit with E major, which is not typically. It's just kind of useful to go, oh, that fits with this. But that type of thing for me has come from just doing exercises essentially where sometimes it takes the form of just me improvising on stream and I'm actually kind of messing around with some stuff, but hopefully it sounds like music to the people who are listening. But thinking about certain notes and being like, how many chords can I make this note fit along with? Anything from to this one. Or even this. Or really kind of anything. Playing some Tetrio, nice. All roads do lead to Homeward Bound. Also, I am legitimately not a fan of Baby Shark. Like, it's not like when I say it, I'm like not joking at all. For some like I don't even find it to be catchy. It something about it really bothers me. Really bothers me. And it's not, it doesn't have to do with it being corny or like a simple song or a kid song or something. Something about it is like upsets me. It's like in a movie or something where it's like that's how you defeat the aliens. They actually hate the song Baby Shark, and it just makes their bodies and minds malfunction. You're working with Midjourney. What are you doing with it? Does anybody feel that way about any songs? Or am I the only one? Am I just crazy? But children do. Hey, what's up, ASTF? I swear people think it's like fun. And even sometimes funny, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's. That's what I mean. Like, it's very like. I'm not like, oh man, I hate that song. It's like, I actually really don't like that song. It like bothers me. I don't know. How does that work? Mozart on guitar? Can't be. Can't be. So you know what I feel like I'd never hear in the classical guitarists that are kind of writing in this style? I feel like I'd never hear this. Actually, I don't know. There's something here. I still can't describe it. It doesn't sound like. Rather from it, yeah. What is it? There's something. different. It also doesn't sound like the greatest thing ever. Also, for example, again, this is slightly later, although there is overlap, but here's some Giuliani. Along with a plane outside. Yep, this is Giuliani. I'm not sure quite. Oh, maybe. Graluk, hello, and Johnny Tripp, thanks for the claps. Oh, Fariha, okay. My TV is on fire. Uh-oh. But what about Karuli with this? I'm sure totally. Well, we'll see. I'll give this the best. I don't want to defeat it before. I want to give it the best shot I can. Blowing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another part to this. No wonder. I feel like this leads this should be like leading up to something. Just this very big. Or something like that. Okay, so that was a waltz by Carulli. Here's a waltz by Sohr, and let's see. another piece by Mozart? Okay. Okay. It's not a waltz, but it's another piece by Mozart. There's lots I don't tell about myself because people would call me Walking Eagle. Wait. Okay, I think they'd call you Walking Eagle because they'd think that you're full of shit and can't fly. What if you test us? What are some of the things you think we wouldn't believe? Okay, now that sounds like something I wouldn't expect to hear from the other composers. And that's this pause, and then a total just exact, at least in terms of notes and rhythms, an exact sort of restatement of what was just said. So I feel like takes some I feel like it takes some courage to do. Snowmobile tackled by a coyote? I believe it. I'm not sure what would have led you to be clinically dead, but I've heard of it happening. Oh, thanks, Aguado. Let's read this piece in A flat. Because why not? Unless it's actually an F minor. Which was most certainly an F minor. It was very clear. Anaphylactic to bee stings. Gotcha. So did you, like, not have a heartbeat? At some point when you were there? You're writing an English essay to your stream? It's helping you focus? Nice. I'm actually really happy to hear that, Darrett. And welcome in. Hey, Beth, what's up? You still think we're still on for disc golf? In between events and a busy family weekend. Likely tune in as I'm able to like the sounds. Thanks, Andrea. Oh, that reminds. Oh my God, I've been like DMing people and stuff like crazy. I meant to actually I'm actually gonna make a note of it because I just don't trust myself to remember this type of thing. Hold on. We ride at noon, Jonathan. All right. I'm ready. I wanted to practice a little today, but I didn't. I'm curious to see what happens. I feel like there's gonna be so much pressure because it's the first time I've actually practiced. Dude, I didn't know anything. I had actually never watched a single disc golf match before any of the other times we played. I was missing crucial information. Did you hear disc golf? You did. I'm not sure how to say your name. Nisa Jr. maybe? Unless that Nisa here. Also want to pick you? Yeah, I can do. That's fine. I can come by it. We'll ride at noon. Dude, I want to do like. I feel like I'm gonna want to do more than just the 9 holes. I mean, there's only 9, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You said it right. The Nisa Jr. Even watch. Don't tell him. Although I feel like if they're observant at all, they're gonna have to know. I went from just standing still and throwing to like I was like studying the footwork of all the players for both forehand and backhand stuff, and that's what I've been partly incorporating that. I mean, you have to, but it's even the terms, I feel like there's I feel like it'll even whether there's actually improved results in terms of at the end of the day, just like lowered, strokes or like better score. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's gonna have to be a difference. New to the game? Yeah, pretty new. Well, Beth isn't new. Well, I don't know, Beth. How new are you? I only played for the first time this summer, and what I've only gone 3 times actually. Oh my goodness gracious. Newish, but haven't practiced a lot. Okay, that makes sense. How have you been? It's nice to see you here as well. I'm still online. I'm still going. I'm still streaming. Be a champ. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of pressure. Watching the pros play and stuff. Okay. Some of the holes at the place where we go are ridiculously difficult. Some of the ones I'm thinking of in the woods are like insane. I don't know, like they're insane. And I thought they were really difficult. And now after watching a bunch of tournaments and stuff and watching like the best people play, I feel like it's even more insane. Some of the holes. It's like, what are they expecting? What are they expecting? So just for some context for people, one of them in particular is like, it's like super narrow with not just trees on the side, but just bushes everywhere. Like you can't, to like a scramble situation, if you don't follow this like perfectly straight narrow thing, you're like, even that's really difficult because there's just, if you go outside of like this space, you're just stuck in a bunch of bushes. I've never seen such a narrow thing in any of the courses now that I've seen. It's ridiculous. Also, bonsoir, Olympios. Ça fait longtemps. Yeah, when was the last time you were here? Jess, thank you for the 100 bits. So that was Francesco Molino. So from the same contemporary of the other people we've been playing, but just don't play as much of them. Oh, Lagrima? I guess we can just do Lagrima, since it showed up. Also, Jack, what's up? Thanks for the claps. Sounds just like him. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something. I mean, these are also not. I'm reading from like a compilation of stuff that's, you know, these are not the best representation of their, I don't know, their works. They're just smaller scale pieces and stuff. Just like if, you know, if that was a representation of Mozart, those two pieces I played, it'd be like, wow, that Mozart dude sucks. Walking Eagle, aka Are We Dead Yet? Thank you for the donation. That is very generous of you. And thank you for sharing the things we might not that might have surprised us about you. Now this one is meant for the guitar. Yeah, I feel like Tarago's the first person to really make the best use of the guitar. Which is not to say that Soar didn't know what he was doing, because that's just like not true at all. But it seemed like Taraga seemed like he was the first person who was writing like music for the guitar, and more so than just the shapes. Because I mean, all the stuff we were just doing, like obviously that's in super guitar-y, super idiomatic to the guitar. Call him walking. I mean, they put. Oh, you know what I should have said? You know what? Are We Dead Yet? AKA Soaring Eagle. Yeah, that's right. Soaring Eagle. I was gonna say Flying Eagle, but I feel like Soaring is cooler. Scarlatti knew how to write for guitar. Yeah, but there are some people that like. But there's something about like. Man, there was it feels like more than just something that fits the shapes of things on the guitar. There's something about it. Maybe music needed to get to a place. Maybe it needed to get to the Romantic era for the guitar to actually do its thing, for it to shine. K322. Oh God, which one? Oh God. Is that? Okay, so is that the one? Is it in E major? A major. Hold on a second. Wait, now I'm just too curious. Now I'm too curious. Oh wait, is this? wants to hear me just do a voice and guitar duet of a Scarlatti Sonata. Yeah, I try to, I feel like a lot of stuff that Bach wrote, like, you can, this Sarabande comes to mind, or actually a lot of the Sarabandes I feel like you can do a lot with. It just seems like, I don't know, maybe it took, almost in the same way, I feel like Tárrega and Chopin are very, I feel like Tárrega is the Chopin of guitar, or something, where those two seem to be the first people to like get the most out of the instrument. Where obviously everyone here knows I love Bach. Hello Juan, how are you doing? The guitar is how romantic would you consider the guitar as an instrument? Depending on what you mean, I feel like you could argue it as being maybe the most romantic, or maybe the violin. It depends on what you mean by romantic. It certainly seems to fit the, so one of the aspects of, if you mean like romantic in terms of the Romantic era, one of the characteristics of the music, one of them, and there wasn't just, there were different sort of movements in that time, and one of the things was the really large and the really small. So things kind of got smaller than they were before. Things also got grander and bigger than they were before. Sizes of orchestras, even dynamic markings. So the guitar seems to fit this idea of being intimate and small and colorful and emotional. The emotion that I think it does best is melancholy, I guess, if you could put it in one word. But yeah, it seems like Chopin and Tárrega had started to get more, I don't know, something about the colors and the particular sounds of their instruments. They seem to take it to like a whole different level. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. I'm all right. I've honestly been super stressed out recently, more so than normal, but I'm trying to deal with the fragility of it. Yeah, I like that as a word, fragile. I mean, like, here, I'll do the next piece I was gonna play was also by Tárrega, and like, it's like super simple, but Also, I feel like this one, so I was playing that with like a pretty straight rhythm. Like that's how it's written, but I feel like it can kind of be exaggerated a little bit. I don't. Bear Grylls, what's up? You were born without tonsils. What time period is this from? You're romantic. Yeah, this is the romantic era. This is in Spain. I mean, like, I feel like this just. Like, for one, you can't do this on a piano. It just. It's just not the same as. And so that's part of what I mean by like getting, like actually writing for the instrument, meaning when it's played on another instrument, it starts to significantly lose so much of what makes it what it is. And I don't think there's anything objectively like good or bad about it. It's just a quality of it. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Yeah, the Gymnopédie. I feel like it you definitely get a different vibe on the guitar when you play those pieces by Satie. Also, Zalek here, what's up? Thank you for the 5-month in a row resub. How is it going? The bit of gliss adds so much. Yeah, the sound and the because like, so if we had just even that would be different, but yeah, then when you add this sound, like what is that? What's happening here? Hey, what's up, Brian? And this is an actual question. Like, what are some words or some things you can use to describe? The longing feeling gets amped up so much. Yo. Hey, Drain, what's up, dude? I feel like there's something. So, those of you who've been around for a while, a lot of you know that I describe musical things with gestures of my body and facial features and stuff. This one to me feels like this face, and maybe my head down like this and my shoulders up. I feel like it's someone crying for kind of overall. Face down. That's the way. What's up, Moonscar? Also, do I mean in a music theory way? Also, Jared, I'm glad you like the Zelda font. We got a bunch of Zelda emotes and stuff, and I got Triforces as the sub badges. I mean, we could look at like the theory aspects of stuff. Lego Wiki, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the claps. So we could look at maybe why some of this stuff maybe gives you that feeling. I mean, for one, so we have like, okay, it's an A minor. You really want to get a nylon guitar? Dude, do it. Also, what OOT stuff were you doing? Were you just like playing casually, or were you actually doing some runs? Or maybe a randomizer. Working on Hundo, and dude, I can't even keep up with like the different routes and stuff too. I'm assuming you're not doing an SRM route, or maybe you are. So I know for this, it's like, okay, so this, we're in A minor. This E is gonna be the most, fuck SRM, yeah, that's right. If I was talking about that one note back then. Yeah, I mean, so there was this I was like sort of maybe specifically asking about because I was just curious for a second. Even in my own mind, I was like, because that's different than doing this. Evan. Oh, you're talking about, oh, okay. Yeah, no, so I wasn't asking, yeah, like what, you know, what you'd call it. I mean, this is, I mean, it's just part of a diminished chord going to D minor, which is the 4 of A minor. Although I guess this is... No, this was more like, it was like, man, what is this? Like, what is like the feeling of this? I feel like it's like pulling back a little bit and like doing this and I don't know, being in a dark corner or something. Now this, I could say like, this, if you wanted to look at musically, maybe why this happens, like, okay, so you have this E, which is really strong, but you don't really hit it. You surround it with one note above it and one note below it. Like this wouldn't give the same feeling. Or something like that. But approaching these notes from above and below by half steps, it definitely adds tension and like drama to it. Love my singing voice, thanks. I feel like you don't have to sing, but you should be able to sing. Not necessarily well, but you should have what it would almost be like to sing it in your head. You should you're gonna at least need to hear it in some way. You gotta hear it. You gotta hear it. And then it's up to your hands, if you're playing guitar, to try to get as close as possible to what you're hearing in your head. But if you don't have an idea of what's in your head, then you're just kind of guessing and hoping that something comes out. Then pitch it. Yeah, if it's just pitch. Safer, somebody say, hey, hope you all have a nice stream and weekend. Thanks. It's been good so far. There are other words to describe this too that have nothing to do with an actual feeling. And that's something like, there's a liquid sound to it. It's round, it's dark. It's like a leaking faucet. It's like this. What's up, squirrel? And then we got another one. We might as well just go on a Tarrega tear. Francisco Tarrega. All right. A water drop the people, yeah. Almost with that low up to high. Actually, I might as well do this. Le petit gamer, bonsoir et bienvenue. Yeah, exactly. It's the water drop, but like hitting the water, yeah. The tear. What's up, Cheap Asian? Midnight Rambler. I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that. Thanks for the claps. You know, we'll just finish off this Tarrega block with a couple more pieces. One is going to be pretty extreme. I feel like in terms of the... I don't know, how do you put it? But I mean, like, the... I mean, this is just like... This is pretty intense. And then, one of the most popular pieces he wrote, another fan favorite, Capriccio Árabe. Mai. How are you doing? You know what, Juan? Sometimes the jokes just don't land, and just gotta sit in the silence. Just gotta sit. Just gotta accept the silence. It's part of every comedian's journey. Every comedian needs to learn how to bomb. It's just how it goes. Also, thanks for the claps. Alright, so that was a whole bunch of pieces by Tariga. So maybe we can move away. Maybe we can show some sort of extreme here in a... Yeah. Now, because of this is the Renaissance, this guitar didn't exist. And those people are at my show. Mitch Hedberg was great. You can't satisfy all the people all the time. And last night, those people were at my show. So this is Dowland's Melancholy Galliard. This is gonna be like 300 years before what we just played. And so you'll see this is meant to be, I don't know, I feel like have a similar vibe to a lot of the stuff I just played, but from a musically younger, earlier musical era. Yeah, this is the like towards the tail end of the Renaissance. So, and John Dallin was a composed for lute and voice mainly. So, this was originally intended for lute, but all that stuff fits on guitar. So you can maybe see how, although it's, he's, trying to capture something similar, it's not. The lute and the guitar aren't all that different in terms of physically like what's capable on the instrument. Like the difference between a lute and guitar is not as nearly as great on multiple levels as, a guitar and a piano or a guitar and a violin or something. So like you could still do this on a lute. You can still go, it'll feel different and have a different sound and everything, but you can do that. You can basically do the same things. But this doesn't have. Vocal friends assigned Dallin. Yeah, it seems like the only two groups of people that know Dallin are guitarists and lute players, obviously. Guitarists and lute players, and then vocalists. And then outside of that, I feel like he's criminally underrated and underplayed and underappreciated, and I really think he's just like one of the best ever. And there's so much different. I have some Dallin songs that I sing, which maybe I could do in a little bit. But then like here's the opposite end of the spectrum for him. There's another lute piece by Dallin. Yes, and then Sting. Guitarist, lute players, vocalists, and Sting. Wasn't aware of his guitar music. Well, there is no guitar music. I'm just playing his lute music. I'm just playing his lute music. And then I have my guitar right here, which you can't see, but this is set up to have the tuning and stuff of a lute. So the things where it really fits, the pieces really fit a lute better, I use that. Even though these were all intended for lute. Lute guitar. Okay, gotcha. I see. Here's more English Renaissance stuff, but it's exactly the same, yeah, except for this F sharp. Well, this G becoming an F sharp. And then it's typically brought up by what the Beth. It vibrated for each of the snaps. It's usually up here, but up to starting with a G down at each end, but I'm imagining it would have been down a half step from what scholars say. But then also, just with where the fret dots line up, I like it down here anyway, so. But, part gets really nasty at the end. Thanks for helping you write your essay. You are very welcome. There's a music festival on Twitch? How come they didn't ask me to be on it? What the hell? Someone's gonna get a stern talking to. Just kidding. This is the other new sketchy piece. Dude, where is it? Here. Entrée de lutte. Just kidding. Hey, Miss Sugarbeat. Seriously. Like anyone from Twitch cares about me. And I don't want to hear about DJ Wade. I don't want to hear about the... What's he doing for me now? That's right, ASDF. I preemptively responded to the comment I knew at a statistically high probability of being put in chat. That's right. Oh, I'm not as dumb as I look. With 80 viewers, it's actually insane. I mean, I kind of agree. That's almost what kind of stinks about it, is that type of thing would be insane. Again, it makes sense. It's just like, damn it. What do you mean? I've mentioned this every time I mention this. You bring up DJ Wheat. But what's he doing for me now? What's anyone at Twitch doing for me now? Yeah, there are people out there. We'd like to show all these things that can be done on Twitch. There's all sorts of interesting and educational and stuff. Did he do comms for StarCraft? I feel like he was just the face of Twitch for a while. had a goatee and glasses. I mean, it doesn't come up a huge amount, but that's probably you're probably hearing the like. So this is written right at the end of the Renaissance, beginning of the Baroque periods. So it's not English, which Greensleeves is. It's Italian, but there's still some of those. I think just what you're hearing is Renaissance. Probably you're probably noticing some of those qualities, and so it links up to that. Now I can play something that's not Greensleeves that should sound more like Greensleeves though. Also, thanks for the claps. So where is the Frog Galliard? Now we bring out the lute. Okay, tell me you're playing Greensleeves without playing Greensleeves. All right, the algorithm on Greensleeves just changed. Here's what you need to know about what happened. Take the last video on your phone and put Greensleeves over it, and it'll make it totally epic and emotional. If you put Greensleeves behind any one of your videos, it would instantly go viral on TikTok. Fucking hate social media. All right. All right, where was I? Don't mind me. So stupid. That's fine. You switch to mobile effects. Yeah, usually if it gets even on, you probably don't even have to switch. If you refresh, unless you try doing that, but usually if you refresh, it fixes that issue. The Holy Spirit, what's up? So yeah, this second section in particular. Like, tends to sound like Greensleeves. They said they did oh, okay. Alright, I missed that. Isn't it saying the videos were... Oh, videos 1 second later already refreshed. Gotcha. More refresh. Did you really refresh? Did you refresh it a lot? Here's another instrumental piece by Dowland, but it is of quite a different nature. It's a fancy, or a fantasia, or a fantasy. A piece that is through composed, meaning it doesn't have a specific form, but tends to start with imitation. So in this case, and it gets copied, kind of like a round. If you ever sang Row, Row, Row Your Boat in school. Except the notes don't start in the same pitch. Also, all right, take care, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub right at the beginning of the stream, too. Whoops. Okay, I need to mute this so it doesn't go. Gifted Vival. Oh, because she gifted. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It just showed up for me as you resubbing. Okay. Well, thank you, Vol. Wait, I want to get. Schneff suona la chitarra. La chitarra. Chitarra, no, it should be chitarra magnificamente. Viana, hello. Also, I typically don't. What's up, Jerry? I typically don't ask this, but does someone want to follow the stream? I'm sure the person who followed last is not here anymore, so I can avoid that. Can we just... So it doesn't say suck yo D for cheeseburgers as the latest follower? Or is that not on there? Okay, the most recent follower is there. Never mind. Okay, good. I forgot what was up on my stream or not. It's the most recent subscriber. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I mean, still, if someone wants to follow anyway, or subscribe to, that would help out. I'm doing my best to figure out financial stuff to have a daily donation / sub goal, something like that. That would be like what's needed to cover living expenses. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what that would be, but just to incentivize people to help out. Goal, yeah, something, just something to show people. Although typically, like I say it now, but still, people. Anyone, any bits, subscriptions, donations, anything? The only thing in the last hour I've got is a follow from Suck Yo D for cheeseburger. So. You did, Phoenix. Right at the beginning of the stream, actually. I feel like I hadn't even started, but I appreciate that. Shredding in a Vanabia? That's true. That's true. So that piece I played by Dowland, the Frog Galliard. This is the version of it he did for lute and voice. Let's see how my voice is doing today. Now, I knew that was gonna happen the first. Now, oh now, I needs must part. Wait a second. Now, oh now, I needs must part. Parting though I absent mourn. Now, oh now, I needs must part. Parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled may not return. While I live, I needs must love. Love lives not when hope is gone. Now at last despair doth prove. Love divided loveth none. Sad despair doth drive me hence. This despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Dear, when I am from thee gone, gone are all my joys at once. I love thee and thee alone, in whose love I joyed once. And although your sight I leave, sight wherein my joys do lie, till that death do sense bereave, never shall affection die. Sad despair doth drive me hence. This despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Come again, sweet love doth now invite. Thy graces that refrain to do me do delight. To see, to hear, to touch, to kiss, to die with thee again in sweetest sympathy. To see, to hear, to touch, to kiss, to die with thee again in sweetest sympathy.
stain, for now left and forlorn. I sit, I sigh, I weep, I faint, I die in deadly pain and endless misery. I sit, I sigh, I weep, I faint, I die in deadly pain and endless misery. All the day, the sun that lends me shine, by frowns do cause me pine, and feeds me with delay. Her smiles, my springs, that makes my joys to grow. Her frowns, the winters of my woes. Her smiles, my springs, that makes my joys to grow. Her frowns, the winters of my woes. All the night, my sleeps are full of dreams. My eyes are full of streams. My heart takes no delight to see the fruits and joys that some do find, and mark the storms on me a sign. To see the fruits and joys that some do find, and mark the storms on me a sign.
No, so it's actually an F sharp. So this is an F sharp major. Also, what is that chord progression? I feel I said, okay. Maybe it's better to do on the keyboard to show. It's a 1 chord in first inversion. 1, 2, 5, 6, 5, 1. With the bass going up the scale. So it's actually 1. So we could do like the 1, 4, 5, 6, 5, 1. But this chord's in first inversion, so 1 in first inversion, 4, 5, 6, 5 in first inversion, 1. And it's an F sharp, yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah, it doesn't... It just has good voice leading. It has a nice... The shape to it works. Everything.
To see, to hear, to touch, to kiss, to die.
That's all going up. That's all going up just by step. These are just leaps of fourths going up by step. So it's kind of an E, but because there's a capo here, it just brings it up. It brings it up to F sharp. Chubblekins. Okay. Practical scales. Archer recently commented that I was playing too staccato and then I move your fingers too much. I find that if I don't move my fingers out of the way when I play, I tend to mute on longer stretches, 3 notes per string. Input is someone classically trained. So you are going to want to be able to play staccato and legato. You don't want to be confined to one type of articulation or have your articulation be the result of a technical flaw or inability to do something. So this is a little strange because this isn't in standard tuning. But if we do this, it should be. Okay, so a lot of what we do on classical guitar is attempting to avoid 3 notes per string, but I can try to include that in. Well, we could. We'll do it like that. Which is weird for multiple reasons, but it's nice to be able to play like. This string is off by a half step and it's messing with my brain. Maybe I should just grab my guitar. I wasn't gonna use this one anymore. If you practice playing staccato on purpose, that gets you ready to have your finger. It gets your finger ready to play the next note. So even if you're going slow, so my next finger is already ready to play, even though I'm. Instead of having your finger wait. Although that is what you're going to do if you want to play legato. Because you need to let the string ring out. But you're saying when you do this, your finger is muting the string behind it. I'm assuming, because you said you tend to mute on longer stretches. I'm assuming you mean this. And you'd probably need to bring your wrist and everything out like this. So that your hand can clear the string. So the longer the more it stretches, the more your hand is going to be brought down like this, and it's going to have a higher risk of you touching the strings behind it. So you may see that thing just in sort of general, just to reach farther, which is a dipping down of the shoulder to bring the arm and everything out. Exile by Taylor Swift and Bon Iver? I do not. Hey, what's up, Travis? But yeah, you definitely want to be able to keep your fingers down. If you do. It also depends on what style you're playing too. You may like the classical guitar repertoire tends to demand that more than a lot of other styles of guitar. So. Travis, I'm afraid only you can make that decision ultimately, depending on your financial situation and priorities and stuff like that. How do you say? For me, it had been, well, 9 years at this point. I got this one 9 years ago, and I felt like I knew all the things I was looking for in a guitar, both in terms of sound, but almost more so in terms of playability. And learning more about my own physical limitations due to just, I don't know, how I was born. Going, well, the only thing that's going to help with this is a guitar with different dimensions. So, yeah. And because guitar is essentially the main thing in my life, it seemed reasonable to prioritize that. Because this guitar does not make it easy to play. There are a lot of things that are just unnecessarily difficult for me. I mean, even in this last piece I just played, that's not very nice. No problem, Travis. Also, take care, Miss Sugarbeat. I'm glad we were able to help you unwind and relax. Again, if anyone was able to help unwind, relax, get any information or anything from the stream, and you are able to help donate to support or subscribe, it would be greatly appreciated, especially because I'm going to be moving in the near future, and living is going to be much more expensive than it has been. So if anyone out there, anyone is able to help at all, what was I just gonna do? I swear. Oh. Yeah, even this. Scare me now. Thank you for thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you for helping out. A few things. One, bagels. Les bagels. Thank you for the $20. Merci beaucoup. I appreciate the support. I need as much help as I can get right now. And thanks, Hunt Beer. Let's see how quickly I can do this. It's really tricky though. Things don't seem like they're going to be as bad as they are in terms of just the flooding stuff right now. But what is kind of weird about it is that what I don't think people realize is that the flooding is actually not the worst thing about the living situation here. Like, just to give you guys an idea, I didn't say anything at the beginning of the stream, but it was the case today, and it is really common for me to right before the stream starts to be just like, there was like just like yelling for 30 minutes. I won't say what it's about. I wasn't part, but I just had to get ready while there was just screaming going on. And then I have to come on stream. Sometimes I actually start the stream and have to tell everyone to essentially shut the hell up. But it's been like that for just years and years. And so when I brought up the stuff about the house being, no, they still definitely have to tear up the kitchen, redo 2 of the bathrooms and stuff like that, but people seem to have responded with more support, both financially and in terms of, I don't know, I guess you could say like emotional support and stuff for the damage to the house, when actually what's really worse, I promise you what's really worse, is just honestly the shit I've been putting up with while being here because I haven't had the money to leave. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Les Bagels. And so I decided that, I had to start making plans to move out because, well, at first I thought we were going to be forced out for a while. And it's like, man, if we're going to be forced out, I might as well leave and not come back. But now that it's maybe not the case, I still just need to leave. It's more, even if the house is still livable in terms of having, a functioning, like, functioning bathrooms and stuff like that, I can't stay here any longer. And I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to plan stuff out right now. I'm in the process of it. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I just don't want it to... What I've been trying to tell people is the more support I can get on stream, the more I can stream, because the more I can prioritize it, and the less time I will have to spend doing other things to make money. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to buy food and pay rent and stuff like that. So that's kind of the situation right now. So actually what's more the house stuff is actually going to be more, that's going to affect my parents and stuff more than it's going to affect me, because I'm just going to leave. But yeah. A nearby university. There is one, but there are teachers there. It's all right. I'm going to move pretty far away from here. Pretty far. Houston, Texas, my friend. Is there insurance? There is insurance for the flooding and damage. Yeah, if not, that would have been... Oh, that would have made things so much worse. That would have made so much worse. But... And for those who don't know, I'm in Rhode Island. So I looked at the drive. I'm going to have to drive there. So it's like a 28, 29-hour drive. Road trip stream. You guys want to keep me company? Keep me company for days at a time? Maybe I can rant for 29 hours straight. Just keep bringing up things I can yell about. So that's what's going on. So my moving in with I am, to be totally honest, I'm gonna be like pretty close to where Amaranth lives. Like pretty close, like very close. We walked uphill in knee-high snow and canvas shoes. Listen to Harry Potter on the Wireless. We walked uphill both ways, and we liked it. Coincidence? I don't know. That's up for you to decide. That's up to you. Coincidence? I don't know. I walked 15 miles. I think that was the grandpa from Rugrats. But yeah, that's what's going on. So that's why I've been even more anxious and stressed the past week. It's why I've been talking more about financial stuff and asking more for support recently. It's not because I'm sitting in a mansion with 10 Lamborghinis in the garage and I just want 10 more. It's because I need to leave, and I don't need a Lamborghini. I just need to be able to buy food and be able to live somewhere. To be Granada. I mean, that's not necessarily the question. I already started looking at schools to do something. I don't know. I was supposed to go to Austin 15 years ago to study with Adam Holtzman, and I just put it off because I was waiting for like the perfect opportunity. Which has been the story of my life. I don't know if there's anyone else like that, who just like has wanted to do stuff and just kind of like, or I could not do it. It's like, at this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna stop waiting. It's like, well, I could wait to make more. It's like, I've been waiting to do that for, again, 5 years and stuff, and it hasn't happened, so I'm leaving. People had always asked over the years, like, oh, I'm struggling on Twitch and stuff. It's like, oh, how long are you gonna let this go? And it's like, and I always said, like, I feel like I'll know the time when it comes, and I feel like that's it. I'm like, I think the flood was the catalyst, because it made me, I was going to have to do it anyway, but now that I already started to plan stuff, it's like, oh, well, maybe you won't have to leave. It's like, you know what, I'm actually just going to leave anyway, instead of being forced to leave, because if not, I'm probably just never going to leave, which is pathetic, to be totally honest. I think it's pathetic. Not that I would be pathetic, but I think it's really sad, if I'm being totally honest. And if anyone else is in a similar position, I mean, technically, if it was like the exact same position, then I'd say you should do something different. But not everyone's situation is the same. So, you know, everyone has to kind of make their own decisions and do their own things. But, I mean, if you're in the same position as me, then you probably feel the same way too about it. That no matter how much anyone tells you, oh, well, lots of people are like more and more living with their parents, and this job market and everything is really tough. Like, all those words are like, it's the gesture is nice, but it's it does elicit pathos. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I got more sympathy and everything from I've talked to a few people about this, and it makes sense too, that it's way more relatable. It's just easier to understand when someone's like, oh my God, they can maybe very easily put themselves in someone else's shoes when they're like, oh my God, if my house was like, part of it got like ruined and I had to do this, oh my God, that's so stressful and all this stuff. But the thing that I think most people, well, I'm sure now, I've just literally seen it. It's become very clear. It's like not even my opinion that people haven't responded to the actual things that take a larger toll on me when I bring them up. It just doesn't register with people as much. But now I need to make decisions anyway. I can't just make decisions based on how other people feel about it. So like forcing yourself to shower after a bout of depression. Yeah, just like, or, like just cleaning up your room. The thing that makes it a little more difficult is that other people are involved. My family members are involved. And other family members who they're related to watch the stream too. And it's also just nasty stuff. Like, it's just there's nothing, not like any bad situation is fun, but the response to, this stuff, it's just not on the same level. Like, so the difference between humans and relationships with humans and all that stuff versus something that's just purely material, like a house. No one's like, so no one's gonna do this. Did you hear what Schnaff said about his house? I can't even hear. He was talking, he brought up something, it had to do with the kitchen. It's like, oh my God. There's no like emotional connection. No, there's no emotional connection to a kitchen or something, a kitchen floor. No one's like, ooh. But if you talk about relationships between people, or if you talk about a human themselves, like, yeah, no one's going like, kitchen. Like, no one does that. But it's like, so it's just not as simple as being able to just, we live in a different time where people are more open to stuff. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. So it's just not that simple. Okay, let me focus. That's okay, Asgard. Thank you for the continued sub support, though. That's 41 months is quite a long time. Thank you, Asgard. I hope things have been well with you, at least. Even though you haven't been able to be around as much. We also... Hey, Alpha. That's alright. You don't have to... Because typically, yelling at people to give money typically doesn't work. I don't know exactly what does work, besides slow motion animals that are hopping on one leg while, like, the eye is, like, you know... In the arms of the angels. With Sarah McLachlan in the background, but maybe it's just what I... But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Making it feel good. Yeah. And I am certainly not a master of that art. I seem to just annoy people and push them away. They're like, oh, shut the hell up. Oh, all he does is complain. Blah, blah, blah. I can't make ends meet. I live in a toxic environment. Shut up and play music for me. It's like... I want to live and have food and shelter. Typical greedy streamer. Typical entitled greedy streamer. I need food to live. Play the stupid guitar and shut the hell up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't not pay you to talk. I'm not paying you to sing. All right? God. You believe this guy? It looks... I'm tempted to say Cerberus, but there's only one R. Cerberus. Thanks for the follow. See, now my head... now my head is just thinking of ridiculous things to say. What are more ridiculous ways to... But, I mean, that's like... I don't know, that's kind of just like a lot of Twitch. Bro, I'm giving you nothing. The least you can do is give me everything. The least you can do is play a bunch of music. The least you can do. Shut up. There's a meteor that fell into the center of your house. Wait, what? Oh. I was starting to get some Donnie Darko vibes. Yeah, the engine of a plane fell in my house. And strangely enough, I woke up today and I'm seeing this person in a rabbit suit with a creepy mask. And Seth Rogen? I go to school with Seth Rogen now? I have a sister named Maggie Gyllenhaal. All right. Does your sister still have Taylor Swift's scarf? Wait, what? Did does she have wait, does she have because I know like generally what you're talking does she have is she wearing like a big scarf in that movie or something? Unofficial Samantha Dark sequel. I don't even know what that is. Also gotta crack my ankle. Damn it, that's gonna bother me. Gotta get up early. Oh, Samantha Darko. Okay, but still, okay. There we go. My ankle's messed up from skateboarding when I was younger. ASDF, thanks for being here. Thank you for the support. Yeah, definitely get some sleep so that you don't look like that in the morning. All right, some more violin music by Bach. Oh, bro, I opened right up to it. Storm Scenes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for all the emotes too. Mr. Leeson, what's up? I appreciate the activity in the Discord too. But how are you doing? Wait, who's Samuel Ramey? Should I know who that person is? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that. Was he the... Wait, is he the person that... Wait, it looks like someone mentioned it before. I don't know. A director? Okay. A baritone? Oh, Sam Raymond. Okay. A baritone, gotcha. Alright, I'll just keep letting the jokes go over my head. I have the random urge to read some more violin music. It's gonna be pretty janky. Pretty janky. Only Bach can judge me. God, do I dare, dude? This adagio is. Oh, the rhythms are ridiculous. Okay, let's not. Betaset, thank you for the 5-month resub. Who wants to hear a fugue? guest. What's up, Dr. Han? How are you doing? Also, Valiant Vicuna, thank you for the 2-month resub. Bonsoir. What's up? And Antichrist, what's up? I wish I could play this how I. It's 88. What's up, VG Junkie? And ce produit, bonjour. That was me trying to do it literally without pausing. Okay. These beginnings of these Qurans, I feel like are so often, at least the ones that are like in a French style, are always, I don't know, maybe not always, but they seem like triumphant in some way. Maybe because they're going. The other one, I think. He does the same thing. 1 in a minor key. 1. 5 of 1. 5 of 1. 1. 5. 1. And then 2, 5, 1 in a major key. So maybe one day I'll just learn all of this. Maybe one day I'll just learn every song ever. It depends. It's not like the most complicated thing. There's a lot of like complexity within it. And if you're not, if you're just looking at it like I am, you haven't like planned out any of this stuff. It's like trying to just read it like this at the speed it's at. So it's like you'll learn like 3 full songs. Well, the thing is, it gets easier to learn as you go, but thing is, there is complexity to it, so that when you play, it doesn't sound like. So most of those notes, and actually everything was right, but so it's a B minor scale going down, and you have to make it sound like that. Even. And then you have your 5 chord here. Even though there's no notes being, there's never more than one note being played, it's still. This is actually still this. There's harmony within all those. Something like this. There's more going on. There's like a lot going on, but in terms of physically doing stuff, you can't, even if you can see what's going on and you can hear what's going on, if you haven't planned out the right fingerings for stuff and just haven't practiced it, you can have as much as you want in your head. It's not going to actually come out. That's part of the frustrating thing for me. I've heard these things so many times that like I know exactly sort of like what I'm hearing in my head and everything, but just making that actually come out is difficult and frustrating. It's like knowing the words you want to say, but maybe I don't know, there's something wrong with you, and like you like can't actually speak, and you're like, maybe you're stuttering or you have some speech impediment or something like that, and you can't just make the words come out, but you know exactly what it is you want to say, and it's like playing the guitar, but you are the guitar. Yeah, exactly. And you have to have that. I mean, even this one too. I was gonna use that as an example, but I didn't want people to like be offended. But also, if you're offended, then you're just trying to be offended, I think. But yeah, it'd be like if you were. I can only imagine someone who's maybe had a stroke and they're trying to communicate, but they just can't. And again, someone can take that analogy and find the parts that were not meant to be analogous, and purposefully misunderstand it. But or you can, like what I'm hearing. But I can't. And even what I'm doing here, that's not even what I'm hearing. Yeah. All right. It's been almost 4 hours. I'll probably start to wrap things up now. Like what I did. Oh, I don't know what I did there. Anything that was deviated from the way the normal pieces, I don't know, an accident. Me. now for the ending song. That's not the ending song. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, here's the ending song. Let's see if we can do this without fair here. Let's see if just by example, I don't know if. So for the people who are new, we end every stream with this song. Usually people are encouraged to spam a bunch of heart emotes as a form of support for everyone. Bothering me more than normal. Thank you for all the hearts. Fair would be proud. We'll have to let her know next stream. I feel like it's like when the teacher's gone, you have a substitute teacher. It's like everyone needs to behave. I want to be able to write a good note for Miss Fair when she gets back. What's up, Fret? Yeah, it is a very nice piece. All right. I got a message from the person I sent a test, well, not a test recording, but a recording to, who's helping me out with the mastering portion of the music I recorded. I'm scared to read his message because he wanted to see what I've done with it so far. And I don't know what I'm doing. So I have a feeling he's gonna look at the EQ and be like, what the hell? What? Because it doesn't look like anything I've ever seen, but I just tried to use my ear to do it, so I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. But, because for those of you who don't know, I've been on and off working on essentially an album. It's an hour. I recorded an hour's worth of music for just solo guitar. It's just something that'd be very relaxing, whether you're sleeping or working on something or just trying to chill out. It's been tailored to that, from song choice to playing things to how I'm recording it and now the mastering part, so that it'll be as relaxing as possible. Lord of Chaos, it has 2 Andrew York pieces on it. You need a dozen of it. It'll be an hour straight of that, just where you hopefully it just makes you mush. Okay, it's Friday. I'll be back Sunday. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I appreciate everyone being here today. There was quite a large turnout, I'd say, overall. For the fact that there were no raids today, this is like atypical in a good way. So I appreciate, even if it wasn't even if it wasn't the most amount of like subscriptions and donations and stuff like that, although there were people who subbed and stuff, it's nice to at least see people out here just watching and enjoying the stream. Oh, speaking of DJ Wheat. No, I'm not gonna raid him. What? I did not expect to see this person streaming, because I haven't seen them in forever. So we are probably going to raid them. Who, you ask, potentially? Bryant O'Brien, of course, who now has glasses and no hat, when he used to have multiple hats. All the way to, okay, the glasses were maybe not real. But if you don't know Bryant, he used to be around a bunch, and he was always super supportive and just like a really nice guy. I met him at TwitchCon too back in 2019. Him and his girlfriend were very nice. So we'll go over and say hey to him. Hola, Mr. Chris. You're here just for the end, but you can come raid with us. We'll do this. We'll do all the stuff that Fair has been doing. I'll be back Sunday at 6 p.m. And if you like notifications about different things and when I put other stuff out, it's another way to help support too. You can check out those social media links. Elfin, thank you for gifting out a sub, and I went to Radio Chaos, who I think has been lurking like the whole stream. They said something at the very beginning of the stream and then at the very end, so thank you, Elfin. This is a raid call if you are not subscribed. This is a raid call if you are subscribed. I'm going to copy that so I don't raid in with a link to my stream telling people I'm live. No, it's okay. It's okay. See, as you can see, Elfin, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Unless you, I don't know, unless you have like a gun up to someone. Yeah, that line works differently if you give me all your money. Like, what the hell? give me all your money. Okay, that's two different things. Casey, thank you for the 6-month resub. Out of nowhere. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to let people know that all your support will go to me being able to just stream more. And I don't mean more than I am now, unless it actually gets crazy. Which, guys, seriously though, I'm not even kidding. If I were to like get to like a really big place on Twitch or something where I could just totally support myself doing that, I would stream I'd stream so much more often and do so many more things, but that is like unfortunately not how it works. So for me, this is gonna be to help fight against basically the got to make a certain amount of money to live, and my living expenses are going to jump up like an insane amount soon. And so whatever I can't get from streaming, I'm gonna have to spend just pure like time and then energy too doing something else. So that's just less ability to focus on the stream. It's just that straightforward. So now more so than ever, support goes to like really making the stream continue to exist. So yeah. And yeah. So all right, let's I need to eat food. It's 10. Right, I spelled it right. O'Brien with an E. Bryant O'Brien. Oh, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Wait a second, hold on a sec. Wait, what did that say? Oh, a hype train is close. I thought a hype train started. I was like, what? Unless we do have a hype train before we go. I don't know. 1 minute 35 seconds? I don't know what I can do that's hype. I can pat my head and rub my stomach at the same time. I can do this. That's pretty hype. Let's see. I can, let's see. What else is pretty hype? What else is pretty hype? Casey, thank you for gifting us up to Phoenix. I appreciate that. And you may be going, oh, well, why didn't it trigger the hype train? Because it has to come from 3 separate people. Ready? Speaking of F sharp major. So this is what... Bagels, thank you for gifting out a sub. Paying forward the gift sub from Vol to Alt Elf Cat. All right, this will be a Dowland inspired thing for the hype train in F sharp major, because why not? to Mr. Liasim. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Twitch must have a, like a train emo for the hype trains. Right? I never, like, I don't think I ever use the hype train emos, but I swear they do. I mean, maybe not, but... Just a bunch of dogs and cats? What I could do is this. Huh. That is pretty... Yeah, the emojis... yeah, I mean, I guess I only have stuff from other streamers. That's true. It's actually kind of surprising. 1 second. Also, thanks for the claps. And thank you, everyone, for contributing to the hype train. Let me just see something here. Let's look at these. Is there really no... Okay, they have... Guys, I haven't looked at the global emotes in a long time. Like, scroll down to actually look at these. There are a bunch of new ones that I've never seen. All right. Wow, they... Huh. They really don't... They really don't have a train for a hype train. Huh. Well, now. They have hype brain and a hype car. All right. Well then. Interesting. Well, thank you again, everyone, for that hype train. Elfin gifted a sub, and then KZ resubbed and gifted a sub to Phoenix. Bagels gifted a sub to Alt Elf Cat, and Suproduit gifted a sub to 100 bits. Cheered 100 bits, and Vol gifted a sub to Mr. Liasim. So thank you, everyone. Now we shall go say hey to Bryant. So let's do this one more time. Copy this raid call if you're not sub. Jeez, maybe we should make a hype train emote. There are a bunch of emotes I should do. I have slots available, so I should just do, but it's just another thing. But this, if you are... Okay, I still have it copied. And, yeah. Bryant. Oh, Brian. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being here, for chatting and lurking. It seems like there are a bunch of lurkers today. More than usual, which is nice. That's fine. For subscribing and donating and cheering. Can I get a quick Michael Myers? I'm afraid I cannot. We're about to raid though. I appreciate the bit though. Stay toasty. Also, you mean like the Halloween theme thing? Like, that thing. I think that's 1 bit worth of although it's actually, isn't it? Or no. Mahal Johnny, thank you for the subscription. What are you guys doing right at the end? We're about to go. I appreciate it though. Mahal, thank you. Thank you. I don't know, maybe I can do something based on that. That's actually kind of a nice motive. Maybe I can do something based on it next stream. Something Halloween theme, but for now I really gotta head out. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, so maybe I'll see you then. So make sure to follow, you'll know when the stream is live again, but Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. In the meantime, let's say hey to Bryant, and yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you for being here.